the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. In this game, we'll see the Chicago Bulls against the Cleveland Cavaliers. For Cleveland, they come in off a win in their last outing against the Wizards. A great win for them, and they rose to the occasion and pulled off the upset, riding high right now. And while we have a moment here, another discussion topic. Shaq, you are one of the most physical players the league has ever seen. Who would you say right now are the league's most physical players?
Sorry to correct you, Ernie. Not one of the most, the most. But anyway, Ernie,
you're not sorry to correct me. You take great pleasure in correcting.
And one of the most humblest.
Elbow sandwich, that's right. So let me go, Ernie. Let's see. Point guards, how about Russell Westbrook? Mm-hmm. Shooting guards, I'm going to go with maybe D-Wade or Lance Stevenson.
Okay.
And at the small forward,
that's easy.
I got to go with the greatest of the game, LeBron King James.
Well, since he took the smaller guys, which is unique, I'm going to take the power forwards. Blake Griffin. And you know what?
He's one of the league's most physical players?
Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We have Doris Burks on the sideline as well. They'll play this one here in Cleveland before the Cavaliers head back on the road. And, folks, Pau Gasol will not be in the lineup, out with an injury.
And you're right, Kevin. As bad as it's turned out to be, it tells you a little bit about his toughness that when they took him to the locker room after he got hurt last game, he wanted to come back out and get on the court.
Yeah, and credit the team for putting his long-term health first, because this guy clearly is a gamer, and I'm sure he's looking to get back out there as soon as possible.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for Chicago right now, Rose is the 1 with Butler is the 2. Noah is out there with Mirotic, and it's Turner in at the 3. So in Chicago now, Rose, good.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Outside Irving. He dishes it to Carter. James right side. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Rose kicks to Mirotic. The three-pointer, no good. On defense, the Bulls, they're coming off that win against Minnesota.
A lot of firepower coming off the bench in that game really allowed them to escape with victory.
I thought the bench was the X factor for him. You can't rely on that kind of scoring coming from the reserves every game, but when it shows up, it's a nice weapon.
Now here's Rose. After LeBron James's miss, Rose kicks to Mirotic. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And he's there at 71 from the line this season, probably below where you'd like to see him.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you. Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now here's Love. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Wizards in Washington.
Yeah, and he also did a great job on the backboards, Kev, and that also was a factor.
Turner dishes to Butler, and the shot is good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Dishes it to Noah. Mozgov with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it.
Whoa! And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Rose kicks to Butler. No good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And the deciding factor in that one was their success from the floor. I mean, they just hit big shots time and time again.
Yeah, just the way you want it when you're the road team. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into it.
Chicago with the ball, trailing by 2. Rose passes to Mirotic. Turner against James. Turner dishes to Rose. Noah with a screen on Irving. Here's Rose. Great D that time from Irving.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And James throws it down.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
And you do. You have to have both ends of that play, and they were fantastic on that one.
Now here's Rose. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. LeBron with the block.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period. Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Bulls trail by 6. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Back to Rose. To halt the run. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Fred Hoiberg. What'd you find out, DB?
He said that the key to the game will be how well they defend Kyrie Irving, adding he's shown himself to be one of the premier point guards in the game already. Whether it's passing, shooting, or penetrating, we need our guys in the backcourt to really get up into him, and our bigs need to be ready to bring help. Guys, you can bet that Irving will be their focus defensively.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Butler after the basket by Timofey Mozgov. The baseline J. Derrick Rose again. Rose has got 6.
Now that's a killer crossover. The defender got totally shook up by that move.
LeBron kicks to Carter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
Taj Gibson's checked in for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 6. Rose kicks to Mirotic. Outside Rose. Inside, the drive by Noah.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Now LeBron. 8 points his last outing. The dish to Carter. Love with the screen for Carter. James kicks to Mozgov. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 6 points for Timofey Mozgov.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run. You know, he really just tried to do a little too much there. He shouldn't be afraid to kick that one back out.
James kicks to Mozgov, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Noah. Putting up about 10 points a night, 9 rebounds. And 5 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
This last stretch, unbelievable force going to the glass. And it's been reflected on the stat sheet.
Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Chicago also making some changes. Mike Dunleavy, he's checked in for Mirotic. And it's Livingston in for Derrick Rose. Here is Livingston, following the basket by LeBron James. Gibson the screen. Dunleavy for 3. Great D that time from LeBron.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Now, here is Irving. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington.
What a game for LeBron. He's already got 10 points and 2 rejections. This is the way he wanted to start the game.
You know what? Going full speed from the word go, really impressive.
For Cleveland, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
All right now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Move shots.
Free throw good, James. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Verajau's checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Tony Snell's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Noah the screen. And Gibson kicks to Livingston. It's blocked.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
It always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. LeBron gets the screen from Carter. And another miss by Cleveland. Bulls trail by 10. Livingston kicks it to Noah. Here is Livingston. He's covered by Irving. Livingston passes to Noah. Good. Noah's got his second bucket.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Irving with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Comes up empty off the pick.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Gibson dishes to Snell. Feeds it to Dunley. The tray. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Carter outside. 1:36 left in the first quarter. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Taj Gibson picks one up. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Smith is checked in. Livingston kicks to Snell. Livingston passes to Gibson. Up and in from the low block. Gibson's got his first bucket of the night. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Picked by Verajau. Carter dishes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Carter kicks to Thompson. The feed to Irving. It's hauled in by Noah. Noah's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Livingston passes to Noah. Thompson against Gibson. Good D by Thompson. Carter on the wing. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Washington.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Bulls trail by 6. Here is Livingston. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Gibson. And it's in off the backboard. Gibson's got his second bucket of the night.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead. They lead. And emerging as a superstar, tremendous growth from Freak. We caught up with Ace.
My team, we're all guarding them as a whole. We're all guarding everybody as a whole. It's 5-man offense, 5-man defense. I feel like he's an incredible player, but I feel like that doesn't intimidate me at all. This is what you dream of growing up. You want to play against the best. You want to guard the best, to tell you the truth. That's what I wanted. That's what I asked for. I feel like now it's here.
But naturally, for a player like Jimmy Butler, who for the Cavaliers, Nick Collison's checked in for Mozgov. James comes in for Smith, and it's Carter in for Anthony Morrow. And Chicago also making a switch. Noah's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 15. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Money out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Collison in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Carter. 2nd in three-point field goal percentage, 6th in free throw percentage, and he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage, really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And back to your point, I mean, a lot of his effectiveness has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Washington Wizards got down to business. He had 21 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. He seemed to be everywhere on the floor the entire time and really was the star of the show, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
Mirotic, a screen on Irving. Livingston loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Now here is Carter. He's got 7. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Noah with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Dunleavy with the ball. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Anderson Varejau's checked in for Cleveland.
Good job there by Varejao setting that screen.
Bulls trail by 19. Livingston kicks to Dunleavy. Pass to Mirotic. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. The Bulls have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Tony Snell's checked in for Butler. And here is Irving. 8 points for him. The screen from Thompson. Now here is Carter. He's covered closely, and it's LeBron missing.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
The Bulls have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. He's off on the second. The Cavaliers leading by 17. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 10 points for Freak.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
In the corner, Snell with it. Here is Livingston. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Here's Mirotic. And again, no good by Chicago.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
James dishes to Varejao. Can't hit. Great defense that time from Noah. Bulls trail by 20. Snell kicks to Mirotic. And again, Chicago, no good. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The screen from Thompson. That drive by Carter. Thompson passes to Varejao. And again, it's Cleveland.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Here is Livingston, covered by Irving. Out left to the wing. Now Dunleavy. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Mirotic gets the bucket.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
James dishes to Varejao. Deflects the pass. 3 on 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving with the ball. He's got 10. Thompson outside. Picked by Varejao. Carter kicks to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Carter, the pass to James. Out to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got... Four assists in the game.
Yet another 3 for him, Kevin. He's really been draining them here in the second.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Cavaliers on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
alarms go off when I enter the building.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
How about the magic touch he had on display there in that first half in terms of finding his teammates? Just a plethora of assists.
Plethora, you're going deep into that dictionary of yours, man. It's not a common occurrence with this guy, though. Typically, he's more of a finisher, but that's not been the case in this one.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Rose is the 1 with Butler is the 2. Mirotic out there with Turner. And it's Noah in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Love has it in the corner. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Mirotic. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Fellas, that two-hand monster slam was vicious.
I don't think there was anyone, and I mean anyone, that could have stopped him on that one.
I tell you what, I'm glad they didn't try, because somebody might have got their feelings hurt.
Irving for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks. Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. Clark, he was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
I would certainly hope not. I mean, you get that kind of opportunity with little resistance from the defense, you got to take it.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Turner dishes to Rose. Here's Mirotic. Here's Noah. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Taj Gibson's checked in for the Bulls. Irving kicks to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mozgov sets a screen for Carter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. For Cleveland, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. And the technical free throw is good. And the pass to Mozgov. Clock at 6. Love against Gibson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play. So it'll be Derrick Rose shooting. That's on LeBron James. J.R. Smith's checked in for LeBron. Carter outside. Picked by Mozgov. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's a pick by Love. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And how about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
With the pass. Timeout for the Bulls.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor, isolate up top. Spacing.
Bulls trail by 18. Outside Rose. Turner passes to Noah. Here's Gibson. Rebound Love.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far.
Turner dishes to Butler. He kicks to Noah. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And that one misses. Nick Collison's joke. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Livingston kicks to Gibson. To the wing right side. Mirotic the screen. For three, Dunleavy. Shot is no good, and Cleveland will come the other way. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
Their last game against this squad, they won out thanks to some big contributions from the bench.
A total team effort, and I think the starters enjoyed the chance to be able to step back and relax and enjoy how the bench played.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Here is Livingston. Kicks it to Mirotic. Oh, and he just knocked down. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. Bulls trail by 15. Thompson down low with Mozgov. J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. And it's Carter in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
Livingston passes to Mirotic. He feeds it to Livingston. Gibson the screen. Clock at 4. Here's Mirotic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron outside. Carter for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Dunleavy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here is Livingston, defended by Carter. And Mozgov comes to help. Here's Gibson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I like his composure there under pressure as he was being double teamed. Terrific pass.
Starting to feel it from
A different look now for Cleveland. Love check in for Thompson. And Irving subbed in for J.R. Smith. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Gibson. Turner comes in for Dunleavy. Butler, he's checked in for Tony Snell. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Sean Livingston. Carter kicks to Irving. Takes it from 10. Rebound by Rose. Bulls trail by 15. And here comes the break. It's Butler that time on the assist by Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Carter. And Turner with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed. Some great play by Evan Turner tonight. He's got 8 points, and he's put 1 three-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Here's Mozgov. Noah with the block. Rose attacking. It's Chicago with another bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Mozgov with the bucket.
I mean, if you're looking to get back into this game, you have to get tougher defensively.
Bulls trail by 10. Now here's Rose. Passes it to Mirotic for the three. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
Carter up top. He's covered by Rose. 5 on the clock. Carter dishes to Love. Irving for 3. Count the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
To the inside, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Mozgov. That's his 5th foul.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there.
Rose. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
James, a screen on Rose. Picked by Mozgov. Carter against Rose. Carter drives in. He dishes it to Mozgov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
Cleveland leading by 13. And here is Irving. James outside. Dishes to Love. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Kevin Love taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Bulls trail by 14. Rose passes to Butler. Back to Rose. He goes big with the dunk right over Mozgov.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Carter against Turner. Carter kicks to Love. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Butler in the corner. Shot on the wing. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
That's his second personal foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James.
No good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 15. Butler in the corner. And he converts the layup. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Now Irving. It's a pick by Love. Carter dishes to Love. Such a wide open look. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Butler kicks to Rose. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can tell he's hungry because that's how you eat away at a lead right there. Make some highlight reel plays and shake that defense up.
Well, Greg, you're right. Not all 2 points are the same. Not when they come on a stuff like that one.
Well, I like the craftiness in his game. I mean, he can distribute or he can attack the basket, just like we saw right there.
Here's Carter. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
He's been absolutely in control. No slowing down for Carter. He's got 13 points and 11 dimes.
And boy, he's doing it from long range. He's hitting inside the arc as well.
And that allows him to put real pressure on the defense by stretching it out to the three-point line, but also forcing them to have to respect him inside the arc as well.
And it's Rose penetrating. Noah, the pass to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Cleveland leading by 15. James kicks to Irving. There's the dish to Carter. Mozgov sets a screen for Carter. Back to Irving. Love with a wide open look. And another miss by Cleveland.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Turner with it. He's picked up by Irving. And it's Turner off the drive. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving dishes to Carter. And another miss by Cleveland.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Nailed from three-point land. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Inside, here's Carter.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
At the line for 2.
You got him, right?
And the second free throw, good.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor. Spacing. Spacing.
Here's Butler, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Butler against Carter. James outside, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. 1:41 left in the fourth. Carter up top, Turner covering. 6 to shoot. And there's Mozgov. That's good on the assist by James. 16 points for Timofey Mozgov. Rose kicks to Mirotic. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Thank you, Cleveland!
Bulls trail by 13. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And the wide open shot from Rose. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to Forrest Wood.
Chicago making a switch here. Then ladies check in. And the first one drops. Carter hits them both. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
And Clark, their hard work on the glass paid off.
You know, they both are excellent rebounding teams. I thought it was a tough battle underneath both ways.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
But Greg, still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And while it's a team game, you can't win without guys showing up. And that was the case tonight for Carter. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And he elevates for the slam dunk. Joakim Noah did not like that one.
The fans are just loving what's going on here tonight. A really good win for the home team.
It sure is. I mean, they kept this crowd in the game, gave them plenty to cheer about, and really used that home court advantage to their advantage.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down.
Hi, Kevin.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Freak.
Just a sensational performance on a lot of levels, Ernie. Too many.
And, folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a good evening.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The NBA season is in high gear, and we are so glad to have you here with us on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. My companions are Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Golden State Warriors at their home, Oracle Arena. And for Golden State, these guys are playing good basketball with 7 wins in their last 10 games, and they like their chances tonight. Now, if you want to see a stat sheet stuffer, you're going to want to keep your eyes on Freak in this one. He's been putting up a number of double-doubles in this recent outing, Shaq.
You know, Freak knows that he can do more than just be a scorer on this team. You know, he's a great passer. He's a great leader, especially for a young guy. He's looking for a shot. He's being active all the time, and He's really helping the others play at a high level, Ernie.
I haven't seen a guy like this come into the league in a long time.
Stop it.
I'm serious. Not a guy
Stop
like
it.
this who has multiple ways to impact the game, Shaq.
Stop
Not
it.
just one way. He's exactly.
Oh, you called me a one? Boy, I will reach across the table and
I
knock
said,
you out
but
right now.
it's been a long time since you've been in the
But
league.
you said you just
I
called
said
me a
in a
one-way
long
player.
time I hadn't seen it. I didn't say I hadn't seen it before. I said I hadn't seen it in a long time.
Have you ever seen a spelling of freak quite like that?
Yes, that's French, Ernie.
F-R-E-Q.
No, I thought it was more Brazilian.
Oh. Well, he is frequently a star, and you'll want to see him tonight.
He's freakish
That was
in his ways.
hilarious, wasn't it, Shaq?
That was pretty good.
Oh, that was outrageously fun.
That was pretty freakish. Right?
Oh, it was. Here's
I
Kevin
already
Harlan.
said freakish.
Oh.
You lose a point.
Freak, how you doing? What's up, man? About to put on a show tonight. Let's see about that. My team's ready. Well, you better hope so. That's the only chance you got. I'm gonna remember that. Freak, it's on.
It's game time in Oakland as the crowds at Oracle Arena look to cheer on the hometown Warriors. A good game here would get this road trip started confidently for the Cavaliers. They've been picking up some steam, and if they can play this well all season, they'll be in excellent shape.
And I think for the Cavaliers, they've been slightly off the mark here early in the season. Not awful by any stretch of the imagination, but just not quite at the level many had predicted.
Looks to me like they've still got a few kinks to work out that they weren't able to square away in the preseason, but they'll be in their groove sooner than later.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. Irving is out there with money, and it's James in at the 3 slot. And Spates gets it to go.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game. You know, getting the ball inside early.
And it worked to perfection, Clark, on that possession. We'll see how that plays out in terms of being a big part of their game plan.
Now here is Carter. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. It's deflected and stolen by Spates. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Puts it up. Good D by Irving. On defense, the Warriors coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And one of the factors, Kevin, that really hurt them in that game, the lack of success at the foul line. We all know how much those free throw woes can cost you.
And it gave those opposing fans a boost every time another foul shot clanged off the rim. I mean, that's an easy way to get the home crowd in your grill.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. It's Curry with the drive. Count that one. Curry's got his first 2 points.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Irving kicks to James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got his first 2 points of the night.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Pass to Iguodala. And the 3 off target. Golden State on D. They trail by 1. Irving passes to Carter. Here's Mozgov. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Good on both. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Guys, Steve Kerr gave me a few moments to catch up with him. The one player on his mind in this matchup, Kevin Love. And it's not for his scoring ability, but for the harm he can do to a team on the backboards. You saw what he can do to teams if he goes unchecked, Coach said. We don't want to let him get up and get over 20 or 30 rebounds on us. And to do that, we got to check him out each time a shot goes up. Guys, easier said than done.
And thank you, Doris. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Love with the screen on Iguodala. It's LeBron with the drive. Irving with a clean look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
They get the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Irving dishes to Love. Carter against Thompson. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. How about a look at a few of the hottest players in the NBA right now, the top scoring shooting guards in the past 10 games. Klay Thompson, number 1. And, of course, Freak.
And night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. I mean, if you pick one way to deal with them, they'll beat you another way.
Yeah, you don't have to take a long look at their point totals to see that this is the premier group of scorers at the premier scoring position in the NBA. Shooting guards can flat out bring it.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Carter against Iguodala. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D cannot forget about him like that. He'll light you up. Big time.
Love with the screen on Curry. That drive by Carter. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
And those are 2 teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Now here's Curry. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Yeah, and talk about his scoring. I mean, Kevin, with the defense trying to pressure him, he did a good job of getting them to overcommit and getting himself to the line. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And the
Warriors playing too much on the perimeter. Let's look to dump the ball inside.
Switch here also for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov.
And here we can check out the story on Kyrie Irving. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. 7th in scoring, 11th in three-point field goal percentage, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And you made note of it. I mean, his points per game average is unreal right now. Scoring whenever they need him to.
Now here is Carter. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. And here's LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
Well, you know, they split their meetings last season, and the way both of these teams love to compete, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened again.
And here's Carter after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. That drive by Carter. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Spates. Humphries comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Steph Curry. Here's Ezeli. He's guarded by Varejao.
That still was a product of active hands and outstanding defensive awareness there.
And it's Carter penetrating. can't hit from in close.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Thompson with the bucket.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
You know, it's made for one heck of an entertaining game. Even when it hasn't been the best basketball being played, it sure has been fun to watch.
Here is Carter after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Inside, here's Ezeli. The shot is off. Good D by Thompson. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against Chicago.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
Shot clock at 6, and it's Carter penetrating. Smith wide open. He fires. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Barnes. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side.
The Warriors shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Cleveland, J.R. Smith and LeBron at the 2 and 3. Nick Collison out there with Mozgov. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
Here's Golden State now, and Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bulls delivered quite a performance. He ended with 22 points and stuffed the stat sheet with a double-double. A standout effort all around. This game of his was just a standout. All-around display of basketball. Coaches love to see that, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
That's a heads-up play there on offense. The pump fake cleared the way for the nice layup.
It's Curry with the drive, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys. Take a look at what Curry's done. He's got 8 points and a steal.
Love check in for Nick Collison.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
To the inside, and stolen by Spates. Iguodala against Love. It's Curry with the drive. The 3 from Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for Barnes. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition. It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Curry passes to Iguodala. Green kicks to Curry. To the right side. Here's Spates. Mozgov with the block. Curry wide open. Uses the glass to drop it in. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Carter outside. Love outside. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 5. Iguodala dishes to Barnes. Back to Iguodala. Spates sets a screen. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the game to go. Carter against Curry. Feeds it to Smith. Six on the shot clock. Mozgov sets a screen for Smith. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play. Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
James outside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. And it's 7 points for Draymond Green. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Clippers, they've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, the Warriors, 2.5 games back.
And, well, for the Warriors, of all the storylines this young season, their success may be the most surprising. This was not a team that was expected to make this much of a splash.
Hey, I wish I could say I saw it coming, but the truth is there was no way to see it coming. Nothing about this team indicated they'd be where they are now.
The drive by James. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Money from the wing. Carter's got 6 here in this quarter. The Warriors leading. Iguodala kicks to Green. Pass to Barnes. And there's the feed to Curry. That one rolling around and rims out. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Carter kicks to Love. And it's LeBron missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside, Green. It's Curry outside. Carter with the block.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Mozgov a screen on Barnes. Carter the pass to Mozgov. And it's all evened up.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
The dish to Barnes from past the arc. Rebound by Smith. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Carter against Barnes. Carter, that's good. Carter's got 12 in the game.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Golden State's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Spates with a screen on Carter. Here's Curry with the 3, and that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Curry against Carter. LeBron outside. Picked by Mozgov. 5 on the clock. James dishes to Mozgov. Foul call that. Time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. First in steals. First in three-point shooting. and they're ranked 3rd overall in team offense. This is a team that knows how to put the ball in the basket, and really that's their strong suit.
And you mentioned their steals. I mean, it's great defensive anticipation that has them at the top of the rankings. They've been tremendous at reading the offense and getting into those passing lanes.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Spates. Humphries comes in for Green. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Thompson in for Andre Iguodala. Thompson sets the pick for Carter. And Morrow has it in the corner. He feeds it to Mozgov. Floats a runner. And too long on the shot.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Mozgov a screen on Curry. Carter drives in. Here's Mozgov. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And it's 7 points for Timofey Mozgov. Curry against Irving. Mozgov with the steal. Outside Irving. Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. Picked by Mozgov. 4 on the clock. Shot off the screen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Passes it to Carter. He kicks it to Morrow. Outside Irving from 11 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 9 points.
And that trip played out perfectly for them.
Carter against Thompson. Dishes it to Curry. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And that one's good. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry. .106 left in the first half of basketball.
Carter against Curry. Carter kicks to Thompson. Out to Carter. Back to Thompson. It's rebounded by Golden State. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. On its way from Curry for 2. Warriors the rebound. That puts them in the lead. Humphries has got his second basket of the game.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Back to Irving. Shot from 16. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 11 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And here is Curry. He's got 16. He dishes it to Thompson. Here's Humphries. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Guys, I'm here with Steph and Curry, and Steph, Coach made a point of stating how important the physical presence would be in this game. How important is that going to be for the team in the second half?
That's a big deal. I mean, just being physical and, make the right plays and then hopefully put ourselves in good position to win.
You've got to match that opponent's intensity, Steph. Thanks for the time. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
All right, listen up, everybody. The second half doesn't...
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
It's as if he can get to the rim any time he wants. And in that first half, he wanted to quite a bit.
And that's where his points were coming from. I mean, the defense has to do a much better job of challenging him at the rim.
Iguodala and Green are set at the forward spots. The Splash Brothers are the guards. And it's Spates in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. On the wing, James. He's covered by Iguodala. That's good. Love's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it to Iguodala. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Irving kicks to Love. Mozgov sets a screen for Love. Mozgov passes to Carter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. He's got 18. Iguodala wide open. And it's Iguodala again missing. Carter outside. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Ball's knocked loose.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
There's the pass to Thompson. Spade sets a screen for Thompson. From deep, Iguodala. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Verjau's checked in. LeBron against Iguodala. And on the way from Irving for 3. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Curry dishes to Spates. 14 feet away, and he drops that one in. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
James kicks to Irving. Carter on the wing, guarded by Curry. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And a moment now to see nice three-point percentage numbers on this list. A look at the leaderboard showing us the most accurate three-point shooting 2 men in the league. Freak number 1.
He just oozes with confidence out there beyond the arc. That's where he makes his living, as he should. I mean, given how efficient he's been from long range.
Well, we've all heard ball don't lie. Well, numbers don't lie either. I mean, he's got range that I'd put up against anybody else in the league, shooting guard or otherwise. He's an assassin.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Spates has got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Picked by Verjau. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green with the ball. Picked up by Love. Here's Curry with the 3. Can't get it to go. And Cleveland the other way now. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. LeBron passes to Carter. On the wing, Irving. Pass to James. Feeds to Verjau. Here's Irving. Cans the shot from the wing. Irving's got 13. Warriors leading by 3. Curry with it. He's got 20. uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Irving dishes to Carter. From outside, off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Iguodala kicks to Thompson. There's Green with the 3, and he gets it to go. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
That drive by Carter, pass to Varejao. And it's Spates with the rebound. Spates has got rebound number 5 here tonight from deep. Iguodala. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 8. LeBron outside. The feed to Varejao. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And Curry, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
How about him there, just bodying him up to make him alter the trajectory on that shot?
Definitely some very sound defense played on that trip.
Here's LeBron, and off the front iron, and in it goes. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead. Curry kicks to Green. Spade sets a screen for Curry. Off the pick. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Here's LeBron. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Money out there with Irving, and it's Varejao in at the 5. Carter, the pass to Love. Fires the 3. And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 7. Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Spades dishes to Curry. Spade sets a screen for Curry. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Iguodala against Carter. Outside Irving. The dish now to Varejao. Here's Carter, and the rejection by Iguodala. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Barnes got the ball.
Boy, he shredded the D with the patented crossover, but just couldn't convert.
Outside Irving. He feeds it to Love. Carter kicks to James. Carter with a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Love. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Curry passes to Spates. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And the first one at the line is good.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
That one misses. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Carter against Barnes. Carter drives in. Barnes grabs the miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James dishes to Irving. Love outside. And another three for Cleveland.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Let's face it, the defense is a step slow. You've got to take away the airspace.
Irving against Curry. Spates, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 7.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Carter drives in. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Check out the game for money. He's got 14 points, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
And you can't undervalue the importance of that. Many times a game comes down to which team wins the free throw battle.
Curry kicks to Barnes. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Puts up the baby hook, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this has been purely a display of offense that we're seeing here today.
And, you know, it's only getting better as both of these teams' defenses are starting to show. Rising up and hammering it home. That could be just what they need to pick their energy up.
Wow, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that for man, oh man, was that
And no
fun.
doubt about it, guys. That's one of those plays that will pick up his teammates. A lot of times a play like that is just what you need to get the adrenaline flow for your team.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. James with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Picked by Varejao. Love outside. On the wing, Irving. Passes it to Carter. The 19-foot shot cannot hit. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Iguodala, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Curry passes to Barnes. Fires from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Irving dishes to Love. Carter outside. Over to the wing. James with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
It's been a solid outing for LeBron. He has 15 points, and he's created a lot of chances for his teammates also.
And Clark, some of those assists that he's got today have been just electric.
Thompson, he's checked in for Barnes. Mozgov, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Mozgov, a screen on Thompson. Irving kicks to Carter. Stolen by Thompson.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see.
Dishes it to Spates. And there's the pass to Iguodala. The 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
LeBron against Iguodala. Here's Thompson. They get a hand on it. Irving against Thompson. Outside Irving. On the wing, James. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. And good on the basket. Book it. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And here's LeBron outside, and Curry pulls it down.
I tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Irving passes to Carter. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Green kicks to Iguodala. Green with a screen for Iguodala. From the line, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Carter's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Irving dishes to James. Carter with the 3. That doesn't go either for Carter. Warriors leading by 6. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And stolen by Irving. James against Iguodala. The wide open look for Love. Can't hit. The Warriors go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Irving against Curry. He kicks to Spates. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jump.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. Clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
Carter kicks to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Carter outside. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr was going over with his team. He was propping his guys up for their defensive pressure, saying, listen, the pressure you put on them has been fantastic. Keep pestering them, keep forcing turnovers, and we'll be in a great position to win this thing.
Thanks, Doris. Curry attacking. That's good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
That's good from Stephen Curry. .127 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to LeBron. From 8. Here's Carter. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Carter's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
Yeah, but they've got to find a way to convert those extra possessions into points if they're going to come back in this one.
Spades dishes to Curry. Down low. Clock at 6. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
It's been a good night for Spates. He's got 10 points, and he's come up with a couple of nice steals today, too.
Clark, just a very energetic brand of defense.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. LeBron passes to Carter. He dishes it to Mozgov. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Curry kicks to Green. LeBron against Iguodala. There's the pick. Pass to Thompson. And lots of contact. contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on Mozgov. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out. This game's finally gotten away from them.
Yeah, it certainly has. I mean, there's not really much they can do at this point.
Carter inside the 3-point line. Green with the rebound.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
They certainly put on a good show here at home, and I think they felt they had the edge and that.
Andre, a good game.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Stephen Curry. And we witnessed tonight just how he came to be the NBA's #1 scorer. He's just on another level when it comes to putting the ball in the basket. Did it all game long. Again.
Well, everyone wanted to come play hard tonight, but I thought the job he did was remarkable. The defending champs do not go down easily. It was an impressive performance to beat them tonight. I must say I'm very impressed. But he kept at it, both ends of the floor, shouldering the scoring load. He was on his game.
I will say this about Steph Curry. There is no player in the league more capable of single-handedly taking over a ball game than he is. What I mean is, Steph Curry's hot. It's hotter than anyone else is hot. He can beat you with his feet, his mind, his shot.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. Tonight, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, their record has fallen off the pace they set last season. No team wants to see that regression. They're looking to turn things around, and we'll see how they do tonight. And guys, the fans always enjoy hearing stories from your playing days. Let's talk teammates. Shaq, who were your favorite guys to play with over the years?
You know, everyone loves the Shaq, and Shaq has 4 rings, but I'm saying it here.
They all love
real
the
life. Yeah, everybody loves Shaq.
Okay.
I'm sexy, handsome, and qualified. That's what Shaq stands
I
for.
think my question was, who were your favorite teammates?
Let me finish, Ernie. Let me finish. I'm quick to say, hey, I got 4 rings, but I could
You
not,
are quick to say that.
Could not do without Brian Shaw. Brian Shaw was a guy that always looked for me, similar with when how Kenny played with the team. He came down, made sure I got my shots off first. Derek Fisher, we all remember the .04 shot. Rick Fox was a hustler to go out and play. Big Shot Bob.
Oh, wow.
Saved
One of
me
my
so
favorites,
many
too.
times.
So he's won both of our favorites.
Big Shot Bob saved me so many times. I would probably only have one without Big Shot Bob. And Nick Van Exel, even though me and Nick didn't win together, we had a great time.
Well, obviously, he said Big Shot. Hakeem, Sam Cassell, Robert Horry, Vernon Mack.
Wide open roadways of downtown Phoenix shining as dusk falls. So for the Cavaliers, their last game, a loss to the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, not a very inspired performance for them, particularly when they were defending. They just gave that hostile crowd plenty to cheer for.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jump shots, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was through the roof. You can't win if your defense isn't better than that.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. On the court for Cleveland, LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Money out there with Irving, and it's Mozgov in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Knight after LeBron James's miss. And it's Mozgov at the elbow. And stolen by Knight. To the middle. The second chance effort, and Morris with the lay-in. Morris has got the first points of the night for Phoenix.
Nice make for him as they get the scoring started.
Yeah, he gets it going, and who knows now? You know, it might be a really big night in store for him.
Now here's Love. 11 points for him in that last game against Golden State. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Carter's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got his first points of the night. Here's Knight. A 17-point game for him in the win against Minnesota. Shot, high post. Morris slams it back in.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
And no need there, guys, to throw that one back out. Just go ahead and handle your business.
Here's Irving following the basket by Markieff Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And the foul called on Brandon Knight. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Shot from free throw range. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Knight into the lane. Mozgov with the block. A nice shot by Booker. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving dishes to Love. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James kicks to Mozgov.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Suns trailing. Here's Morris, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's Knight with the drive, and the shot falls short this time.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
James kicks to Mozgov, and Chandler sends it back. Pass to Booker, pulls it up. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Booker's got his second basket of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Irving kicks to LeBron. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for LeBron. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Irving against Knight. Out to Morris. The tray. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time. And that's now 7 points for Markieff Morris. So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. It's a pick by Love. Irving double team. No one near James as he lets it go. Again, James missing.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
Here's Morris. No luck. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. This game against Phoenix here, it's the first look at the Suns.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Tucker can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That's good.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Knight against Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Well, the players you see on this list know a little bit about putting points on the board. They're the shooting guards averaging the most points over the last 10 games. Fourth, Freak.
And night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. I mean, if you pick one way to deal with them, they'll beat you another way.
Yeah, you don't have to take a long look at their point totals to see that this is the premier group of scorers at the premier scoring position in the NBA. Shooting guards can flat out bring it.
And here is Knight following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Carter outside. Here's Thompson. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now Irving after Markieff Morris's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's LeBron. Morris with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here is Knight. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Drills it from outside. Knight's got 5 points so far.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Carter with it, defended by Booker. Carter kicks to Thompson. Love, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
And Thompson sends it back. Morris kicks to Warren. Irving against Knight. In the corner, it's Morris. Shot clock at 6 for the 3. Again, the miss by Morris.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stretch for the Cavaliers.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Tyler Hansbrough's checked in for Markieff Morris. Anderson Varejau's checked in for the Cavaliers. Smith comes in for Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Knight. And now Warren running the floor all by himself. And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Anthony Morrow's checked in for James. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
A chance here, Kevin, to take a look at the Suns and how they rank in the NBA right now. 3rd in field goal percentage, 3rd in fast break points, and they also show up top 5 in block shots.
And let's give them some credit for that outstanding shooting percentage as well. I mean, they're working hard to take the smart shots, not just the first shot that presents itself. And I think that's really paying off.
Now here is Carter. He's coming off a 22-point game against Golden State.
Yeah, but Kevin, a lot of those points came at the line. I mean, he was aggressive to attack the D, not settling, and really did a good job of cashing in on those free throws.
Knight with it. He has 5.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
The Suns shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one is no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Knight. And then Carter with the jam.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
A nice shot by Knight. Knight's got 8 points.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
Smith checked in for Phoenix. Wright comes in for T.J. Warren. Screen by Smith. Now the dish to Wright. And Booker kicks to Knight. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Charlotte. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And checking out Cleveland, 4.5 games behind.
And right now for the Cavaliers, hanging where they are, right in the middle of the standings, will not make things easy for them down the stretch.
Well, it figures to be a hectic finish to the season as they attempt to lock down a postseason berth. They've got very little margin for error the rest of the way.
For the Phoenix Suns, they're coming off a good outing against Minnesota.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Carter hits them both. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Bledsoe outside. There's a screen by Hansbrough. Launches a three. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 points.
Well, I like the way they're sharing the ball, and Bledsoe right in the middle of spreading it around.
The offense coming free and easy as we... And Tyson Chandler, known for being a great teammate, a very vocal leader certainly. He talked about how important it is for an NBA locker room.
Players do the policing. Coach sets a standard, but players individually.
Don't you need a player like this, of Chandler's caliber and character, Greg, to make that kind of a team work? And the Suns here with a different look. Alex Len's checked in for Chandler. Hansbrough's come in for Smith. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Knight subbed in for Wright. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Mozgov. Tristan Thompson comes in for Nick Collison. James checked in for Smith. And it's Carter in for Anthony Morrow. On the court for Cleveland, the forwards are LeBron and Thompson. Kyrie Irving is out there with money, and it's Varejao in at the 5. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Warriors was a major factor. He ended with 22 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. His performance just another outstanding outing that has become more and more common for him.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you've got a thoroughbred like him, I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry you.
That's good. Carter's got 9 points.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
And a look here at the most accurate shooting guards in the NBA this season. And you look at Carter, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And, of course, Devin Booker, he has the edge there.
You know, in tight or outside, these are all very reliable and consistent shooters. It's a safe option to put the ball in their hands and let them create something for themselves.
Well, it does smooth things out for a team to have a two-guard like one of the guys we're seeing there. I mean, you don't need to draw up anything fancy for these fellas. Just call an isolation and they'll get you something good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Suns trail by 15. Outside Knight, the pass to Booker. Back to Knight. From 12 feet out. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Carter's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession. 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. No good. The Suns go the other way with it. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Knight passes to Len. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Phoenix, no good that time either.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's Irving. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Knight dishes to Len. feeds it to Booker. Knight with a screen on Carter. A nice shot by Booker.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And he gets the bucket. Verajau's got his first points of the game.
They have got to box out better than that. That putback's just another example of what a difference there's been between these two teams.
Pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. Verajau grabs the board. Verajau's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Booker kicks to Knight. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Knight's got 10 points.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot... And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
There's no doubt about that, fellas. I mean, the more finishes like that he gets, the more his confidence will grow.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Shoots from the right block and released it in time, but it's off the mark. And through one half, it...
And now, your
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Freak really making a difference here.
And he just went off in those first two quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
Tucker and Morris holding the forward spots. Booker out there with Brandon Knight. And it's Chandler in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. James kicks to Irving. Carter outside. Back to Mozgov. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. James. They get it again, and Chandler sends it back. Morris against Irving. Here's Booker. Money from the wing. Booker's got 13. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Irving passes to Carter. About 1 minute played here in the second half. On the wing, Irving. Shot, no good. Some solid defense from Knight.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Kicks to Tucker. Shoots from the high post. Tipped away.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Love kicks to Irving. Carter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
Yeah, something's got to change. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting out of hand.
Knight dishes to Booker. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 16 points.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And now, your Suns Dancers.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Morris. He's putting up 13 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And, guys, he's making winning plays. It's as simple as that. Not a star player per se, but he makes his presence felt.
And, fellas, I would say he's been overachieving a little bit lately. Hopefully, this is a sign of greater things for the future.
It's a pick by Love. Here's Carter. Back to Love. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. He's got 16. Mozgov with the block. Here's Morris. Mozgov with the block. And they're able to recover. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 10 on the bucket from Booker. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, over the break, I listened in on David Blatt's huddle. He went over the offensive plan and that it hinges on running through Carter. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Cav, it'll be interesting.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Outside Irving. Carter outside. Mozgov sets a screen for Carter. Clock is at 3. Here's Smith. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Smith's got 7 points.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Knight kicks it to Tucker. Here's Booker. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Dishes to Carter. Mozgov sets a screen for Carter. There's the feed to Love. And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 9. The Suns have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Knight against Irving. Knight kicks to Chandler. Here's Booker. Mozgov with the block. And they get it back. Phoenix making some changes. Smith checked in for Markieff Morris. And Darrell Wright has subbed in for P.J. Tucker. And then for Cleveland, Nick Collison's checked in for Love. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Carter against Knight. Carter, the pass to Mozgov. Smith kicks to Carter. He dishes it to Mozgov. From deep. Morrow, no good. Suns trail by 11. Passes to Knight. Mozgov with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. They get the rebound.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Smith on the wing. Back to Knight. Wide open. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Knight's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. Now Carter. He's got 15. Mozgov. Chandler with the rebound. Now, here is Knight. From about 19 feet, a wide open look here for Wright. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
It's Knight with the drive. Chandler dishes to Wright. Smith kicks to Booker. He feeds it to Chandler. Shot clock at 6. Here's Knight. Mozgov with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Morrow. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Carter, the pass to Collison. And the rejection by Smith. Suns trail by 9. Outside trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
You look at what Brandon Knight has done so far. He has 12 points and 2 steals. He's gotten after it on the boards for them as well as in the transition game.
And I like the fact that one has really fed into the other.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Alex Len's checked in for Chandler. Hansbrough comes in for Jason Smith. And Warren subbed in for Booker. Cleveland also making some changes. Varejao comes in for Mozgov. And it's Tristan Thompson in for Nick Collison. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 5. That doesn't go either for Carter.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
And that one's good.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Partner, that's assuming they can continue that hot shooting. But if they do, and especially if they can get a few stops, you have to think they'll make this thing interesting.
He kicks it to Morrow. Smith. No good off the back of the rim. Suns trail by 4. Outside Knight. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Varejao. James checked in for Cleveland.
LeBron James.
Knight kicks to Len. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Baseline J on the way. And he gets it to go. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Thompson, a screen on Knight. Carter drives in and stolen by Knight. 1:25 left in the third. To tie. And the layup is up and in. Knight's got 16 points.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Thompson against Hansbrough. Carter outside. To the paint to stop the drought. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Alex Len picks one up. For Cleveland, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. First one falls for. Phoenix also making some changes. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Len. Markieff Morris comes in for Hansbrough. And it's P.J. Tucker in for Knight. Cleveland also making some changes. Mozgov, he's checked in for Varejao. Love comes in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Carter in for Anthony Morrow. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. On the court for Cleveland. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. Kyrie Irving is out there with money. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Pass to Mozgov. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And you know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And Wright kicks to Morris. Now, here's Tucker, covered by LeBron. Wright outside. Pass to Morris. 6 to shoot. Back to Wright. Carter with the block. They get it back, and that one's good. 13 points for Tyson Chandler. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Irving dishes to LeBron. The pass to Mozgov. Love with the screen for Carter. Feeds it to LeBron. Puts it up from 7, and Chandler sends it back. Now, here's Warren. D right on him. There's the dish to Wright. Beyond the arc. good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Tucker. James, the pass to Carter. Back to LeBron. Pass to Carter. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
It's been a tough go for him. Just an uncontainable game for Carter. He's got 17 points, and he's blocked a shot today as well.
And he's clearly showing off his smarts in a few ways today. That block just being one of them. Just a savvy basketball player.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Booker, he's checked in for Wright. And it's Brandon Knight in for T.J. Warren. Knocked away. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop.
Quick hands on the steal, and then just mad hops on the slant.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. Morris against Carter. Kicks it to Mozgov. Tries from 10, and the jumper falls for him. Mozgov's got 4 points in the quarter. Suns trail by 8. Outside Knight. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Greg. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Love with the screen for Carter. James kicks to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Score the basket, his 8th. 8. For 13 from the floor.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Booker dishes to Knight. The feed now to Booker. Chandler the pass to Tucker. And here's Morris for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Dishes to Carter. The kick out to Irving. LeBron outside. Love with the screen for James. To the paint. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Suns trail by 5. And here's Booker. He dishes it to Knight. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Knight's got 20 points.
That's a brain freeze right there from the entire defense. Now is not the time to lose your focus.
And stolen by Booker. Knight against Carter. To tie it up. Again, the miss by Knight.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Unloads. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Here's Tucker. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Picked by Mozgov, and Morris comes over to help. Back to Carter. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Love. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Plain one-hand flush. I love it.
Clark, I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, the one hand lets you get up higher.
No doubt about it. At least it looks like that from this angle.
I want you to focus on
a moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I was able to listen in on what Jeff Hornacek had to say to his team. He told the guys that for now, he wants to see them back off the three-point shot, saying all our offense doesn't need to come from perimeter jump shots. Let's get the ball inside for some high percentage looks.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Carter with it, and it's Knight picking him up. Love with the screen on Knight. And it's Carter penetrating. Kicks it out to Love. Lots of room. Phoenix grabs the miss. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Knight against Irving. Tucker. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one on Mozgov.
That's his 4th personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Phoenix, P.J. Tucker. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
They really could have used a perfect trip to the line there. Instead, they're still down 2 possessions.
And now,
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. It's a pick by Love. Carter dishes to Love. 6 on the shot clock. That drive by Carter.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead. .151 left in the 4th quarter.
Irving against Knight. Morris outside. And stolen by Love. Carter with it. There's 1:26 left in the game. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
It's Knight with the drive and the dunk by Chandler.
And check out the bounce.
Bounce to the ounce. Clark, how about that?
Yeah.
All right,
You
showing
said
him
it,
off
Kevin.
right there. Good move.
You said it, my man. He's a highlight reel waiting to happen.
Here's LeBron. Sweet little floater. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Morris, left side. Suns moving the ball around. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
What a performance. Just look at the game for Chandler. He has 9 rebounds, and he's rejected more than his share of shots today.
An interior defense at its best, fellas. That's what we've seen out of him today.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Carter on the wing, guarded by Tucker, and he gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown, finishing strong. Sometimes folks forget about his decent mid-range jumper. He can knock those down all game given a chance.
Outside Irving. From the arc. The shot no good.
Not sure there's anything they can do to salvage this one.
Not anymore. I mean, any chance they had got away from them, slipped right out of their hand.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by Carter. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to...
Thank you, Kevin. Congratulations.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Freak. He was the steady and reliable hand throughout the game tonight, stepping into more of a leadership role in this performance tonight.
Boom, boom, boom. That's right, Ernie. Instruments. This guy was instrumental tonight in making sure they avoided a second straight loss. They needed somebody to step up tonight, and he was their guy.
They asked an awful lot from him tonight offensively, and he delivered. When they needed a big bucket, he was the guy they turned to, and he delivered, like I said. I mean, this guy was unbelievable. He did not shy away from...
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille...
the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. And tonight our broadcast will be shifting to Minneapolis, where we'll see the Timberwolves going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for Cleveland, they went 2-0 against this team last season, looking to continue that string of victories tonight. And as we reach the midway point, Kenny, still a lot of games left on the schedule. How do players cope with the wear and tear their bodies go through?
Well, a lot of times when you're mentally or physically tired, you know, you could sit there and all of a sudden you misquote things, you missay things here on the analyst desk. On the basketball court, that's turnovers, that's missing assignments, missing rebounds. Same thing. Like, I know this is our, 82nd game this year. You're starting to feel a little bit. That's how those guys feel.
I didn't know the midpoint was the 82nd game. But anyway, injuries start to take a toll.
No, but we've done 87 two games. Doesn't mean
the starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At center, Timofey Mozgov. At forward, 6'11".
Welcome, everyone, to the Target Center in downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's the home of the Timberwolves, where we're broadcasting from live today. Thanks for joining us as we get set to bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. This homestand ends here for the Timberwolves as they get ready to hit the road. This is a team showing a better record this year over last. This was their goal, and it's coming to fruition so far.
And I think for Minnesota, they've looked very solid here to start the season. What's surprised me the most is just how much confidence this group is playing with.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Greg. I mean, that mental toughness bodes well, very well, for them once we get later into the season.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Money out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Mozgov in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Rubio. Carter pulls it in. Rubio against James. The fader. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. LeBron's got his first 2 points of the night. Rubio against Irving. And Rubio kicks to Martin. Goes up with the stripe. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
For Minnesota, Kevin Martin.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. So it's the Cavaliers now. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Their percentage from long range in that game was off the charts. It seemed like anytime the fans got a little hostile, they just started to take it up a notch from beyond.
The bombs were really falling, weren't they? I mean, great shooting, especially when you consider it was on the road. You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Now here's LeBron. 17 points for him last game against Phoenix.
Yeah, not to mention the 4 big steals on the night, getting after it on both ends. Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount. Boy, he's got a nice-looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, and a lot of times he'll still knock those down no matter how good the D is.
Martin against James. The dish to Towns. Wiggins left side. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Wiggins, puts it up from 12. LeBron's shot is good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Irving against Rubio. Towns kicks to Martin. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And it's James missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Rubio outside. It's tipped. Wiggins drives in. Mozgov with the block. Here's Carter. In the corner, it's James. Kicks to Irving. Back to LeBron. Goes up the baseline. LeBron with another miss.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Rubio against Carter. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. That is good.
Great D. He picked it off and took it all the way for the solo finish.
Timberwolves trail. Here's Rubio. 9 points last game out. Now the pass to Garnett. 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Garnett's got his first 2 points of the night. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Passes it to Love. Carter left side. Mozgov a screen on Martin. Carter against Martin. Rubio outside. James against Wiggins. From the high post. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Some changes for Minnesota. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Garnett. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Kevin Martin. And Levine subbed in for Ricky Rubio. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. And the second free throw, good.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Timberwolves dancers.
Well, you need good passing from your forwards as much as you do from your guards. These are small forwards leading the way in assists. LeBron James second.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing, just outstanding, truly gifted distributors.
I tell you what, you could put the isolated cam on these guys and you would notice how flawlessly they execute those entry passes. They create so many easy baskets in the low post because of how on time and on target those feeds are.
Jang, he's checked in for Minnesota. Both good from the line that time. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a win against San Antonio.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Here's Irving after the basket by Minnesota. Varejao setting the pick for Thompson. Varejao dishes to Carter. Pick by Varejao. Just 4 to shoot. That is good.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Levine, Carter pulls it in.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Thompson passes to James. Here's Verejao. Pekovic with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Both teams trading punches back and forth. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
The momentum swings really impossible to keep track of. The energy in the building just keeps going back and forth, ebbing and flowing. I'm loving it. Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
On the wing, Wiggins. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Irving leading the charge. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Cleveland?
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Jones kicks to Zhang. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Cavaliers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Carter against Jones. Carter dishes to Thompson. They set the screen. Back to Carter. And yes, sir, that one drops. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Here's Levine. 9 points last game out. Here's Pekovic. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here's James. He's got 7. Back to Carter. Verejao with a screen on Jones. They get it back. Verejao's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And that put back about as easy a bucket as you're going to get.
Exactly what happens when you don't box out, Greg.
Jones kicks to Muhammad. Tries from 10. LeBron with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's a screen. Picked by Verejao. Smith for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Well, Cleveland shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Picked by Verejao. Here's Carter. Second chance shot. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
A different look now. Now for Cleveland. Nick Collison's checked in for Verejao. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for LeBron. Now here's Jones. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. To the middle. Here's Dang. Thompson with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D's just enough to keep him out of rhythm. That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
And here is Muhammad. And the shot is good. Muhammad's got his first points in this one. Smith got it off in time, but it's no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cleveland ahead, up 7. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your...
And now the second quarter. Substitution now for Minnesota. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Towns. Zhang comes in for Kevin Garnett. Levine's checked in for Kevin Martin. And Jones subbed in for Ricky Rubio. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Mozgov. Thompson comes in for Nick Collison. James checked in for Smith. And it's Carter in for Anthony Morrow. On the court for Cleveland. The forwards are LeBron and Thompson. Kyrie Irving is out there with money, and it's Varejao in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. He's been dominant over the last month. 6th in scoring, 6th in steals, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And you made note of it. I mean, his points per game average is unreal right now. Scoring whenever they need him to.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns played some outstanding basketball. He ended with 25 points, and he was a mainstay at the free throw line, getting a fair amount of his points off of fouls. It was just a fantastic outing for him, and really there wasn't any way to prevent him from taking over the game. Fun to watch, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
Jones with it. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Pass to Muhammad. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Pekovic, and it's off the back rim, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Carter outside. Thompson in the post. He's against Zhang. Here's Carter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Carter's got 11 points.
Oh, nice double pump finish there. Strictly for the fans.
Here's Levine, defended by Carter. Levine passes to Muhammad. Zhang, a screen. Jones, no one around him. Connects from three-point range. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Carter outside. And Thompson throws it down.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Dishes it to Muhammad. Fires from 14. The shot no good. Cleveland's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Carter and the rejection by Zhang.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball. Settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part, Greg. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Carter outside. Back to Varejao. A rebound by Pekovic.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Now here's Jones. And Pekovic kicks to Muhammad. Pass to Dang. Here's Levine. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 13. The drive by James. Here's Varejao. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine, defended by Carter. Jang, a screen. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This one for 3, and that's not going to go. And we finished one half of basketball.
Well, Ricky, what does it say about...
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback.
Talk about a terrific game for Carter. He has 11 points, and he's added to his totals by picking up 3 points at the line as well.
Yeah, that'll balance out that stat sheet nicely. I mean, you always want to see at least a few points from the free throw line.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Minnesota, Martin and Wiggins out on the perimeter. Garnett out there with Towns, and it's Rubio in at the point.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Timberwolves trail by 17. On the wing, Wiggins. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. That's on LeBron James. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Now here's Love. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Irving. Rebound, Minnesota. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And this is the first of 2 games between the two, East versus West, so they don't see a whole lot of one another.
Yeah, and Greg, for me, that just raises the intrigue level. Some matchups we don't get to see that often, so I'll be watching this one closely.
Here's Irving, following the score by Kevin Garnett. Love with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now, here is Martin. He's got 5. That's good. Martin's got 7 points. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Outside Irving. They set the screen. Irving double team. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, nothing wrong with fighting for the rebound, but he gets nailed with the over the back call.
And Greg, you know I was an offensive rebounder in my day. And I like that kind of aggressive play. But he's got to do a little better job of trying to get position earlier in that case.
That's a good point. Positioning is so vital when you're trying to rebound the basketball, and that's something that wasn't on display on that possession.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kev. Well, during that last break, I heard Flip Saunders addressing his team. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Garnett. Coach is calling on him to play a big role in the offense for the rest of this game, to really be one of the key guys for them down the stretch. Coach was not wasting any time in altering their strategy here in the 2nd half, and Kevin, he's going to have to hope those changes take effect quickly.
All right, Doris, thanks. And here is James after the 3-pointer from Ricky Rubio, and he gets it to go.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Garnett, the screen. LeBron against Wiggins. Left side, Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Martin. He's got 4 points this quarter.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here is Carter. 11 points in the game. Back to LeBron. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists tonight. Timberwolves trail by 12. Rubio with it. Guarded now by Irving. Rubio outside. 6 to shoot. Releases. That's short off the rim. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Carter dishes to Irving. To the middle. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
What a night so far for LeBron. He has 15 points and 2 blocks. You know, as tremendous as his stats are, what I've liked most is just the effort he's put into this game.
And Clark, he's worked his tail off at the offensive end, and his D, it has been on point.
J.R. Smith's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Garnett. 8 points for him. And it's Rubio again missing.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Picked by Mozgov. Smith the pass to Carter. Mozgov a screen on Wiggins. Carter with it. Now Garnett defending. Lets it go from the wing. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Timberwolves trail by 14. And Rubio kicks to Martin. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 5 assists in the game. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. James dishes to Love. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
And it's good. Towns has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Okay, fans, put your hands together.
And let's go to our leaderboard. Instant offense is the specialty of these guys. The highest scoring shooting guards of the past month. 5th on the list, Freak.
And night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. I mean, if you pick one way to deal with them, they'll beat you another way.
Yeah, you don't have to take a long look at their point totals to see that this is the premier group of scorers at the premier scoring position in the NBA. Shooting guards can flat out bring it.
Now here is Carter. 15 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
They set the pick. Wiggins outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Thompson sets the pick for Carter. Power down with both hands.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Levine. That's good. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The screen from Thompson. Here's Morrow, covered by Wiggins. Carter inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Smith. How his last 10 games have gone. He's getting around 8 points a game, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at those numbers, not bad. But, guys, I think he can do better, and he knows it.
And he has high expectations for himself as well, guys, but he just hasn't delivered fully on his potential yet.
Jang, he's checked in for Minnesota. Jones comes in for Andrew Wiggins. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up. You can get some easy hoops that way.
And that steal made it possible. And if they can use a few more sequences just like that.
Anderson Varejau's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers leading by 11. And it's Carter penetrating. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Here's Levine. He has 7. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Morrow kicks to Carter. Shoots the 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Pekovic with a screen. There's the screen. Jones kicks to Pekovic, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
A chance here, Kevin, to see where the Cavaliers currently rank in the NBA. First in fewest turnovers per game. Second in field goal percentage. And they're number 2 in team three-point field goal percentage. They've got a lot of guys who love the three-point shot, and they do a good job of running plays to get those guys open.
And, you know, going back to their turnovers, fewest in our league, that shows you the intelligence they play with. You have to beat them. They are not going to do it for you.
And Minnesota has possession following the miss by Freak. Pekovic with a screen. Jones drives in. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers leading by 16. Morrow the pass to Carter. Picked by Varejao. Carter against Jones. Smith wide open. He fires. That one falls coming off Carter's feed. 1:05 left here in the third quarter. Jones kicks to Levine. Screen by Jones. On the wing, Jones. Looking to end the run. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the left side wing. Varejao dishes to Smith. The screen from Thompson. To the inside. Toppers off the pick and hammers it home.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something. You're right. Levine, good.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
And it's Carter missing.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Here's Martin, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Martin's got 13 points.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers on top, up by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard. He's checked in for Cleveland. Here is Rubio. On the court for Cleveland. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. Money out there with Irving, and it's LeBron in at the small forward spot. Wiggins drives in, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wiggins passes to Garnett.
Garnett having a good 10 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers leading by 15. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And that is good. 17 points for LeBron.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
Irving against Rubio. Garnett outside. Back to Rubio. Just 5 to shoot. He kicks it to Garnett. On the wing, Wiggins. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Mozgov, a screen on Martin. In the corner, Irving with it. Down low, here's Mozgov. And he slams it one-handed.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
James against Wiggins. It's a pick by Love. LeBron kicks to Love. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
That's good. 6 points here for Ricky Rubio.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
James dishes to Irving. Pick by Mozgov. Irving kicks to Mozgov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Rubio against Irving. Right side, Martin. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Freak.
Excellent night for Martin. He has 15 points now and 3 great steals.
And guys, he's been making play after play on both ends of the floor.
No let up in him, and that's mindset. That's not just physical tenacity, but that's a mental tenacity.
We got to be more physical on court.
Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Minnesota.
Way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers leading by 19
Rotate
points.
over and make your presence felt.
Irving passes to Love.
Being so soft.
There's a good screen. Garnett comes over to help. Carter kicks to Love. And the shot is good. Love's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
The feed now to Wiggins. Tries from the block. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Rubio. Five to shoot. Another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. There's the double team with Pekovic. Here's Mozgov. Rebound, Minnesota. Pekovic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Garnett outside. From about 16. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Cleveland leading by 21. Love with the screen for Irving. Feeds it to Love. The three. No good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Rubio dishes to Pekovic. Wiggins against James. Wiggins outside. Takes it from 10. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mozgov's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Irving passes to Carter. There's the double team with Pekovic. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And that one's good. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. Carter down low, covered by Martin. Love kicks to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered.
The sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practiced 31 days.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. In this game, we'll see the Utah Jazz against the Cleveland Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, they come in off a win in their last game against the Timberwolves at Target Center, feeling confident after a runaway win. We'll see if they carry over some of that momentum. Well, if you want to describe the two teams going at it tonight, they are fresh, young, and hungry. Kenny, how hard is it for these two coaches to get their guys to play consistently?
I mean, experience is probably the most valuable tool in the NBA, and that inexperience makes it hard. You know, it's a teaching tool. You got to yell a lot, start pulling your hair out. That's why I'm bald, because I was pulling my hair out, you know, to some of my younger players that I play with.
We are in Salt Lake City, Utah, where the Jazz are looking to take one from an Eastern Conference opponent here at the Energy Solutions Arena. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. For the Cavaliers, this is the last game before heading back to Cleveland. They're faced now with what is probably the easiest part of their schedule. They've got a lot of home games on the docket, but they can't take anything, guys, for granted.
Well, I think for Cleveland, not a perfect start to the season, but they're in a position where all it takes is one modest winning streak to jump into that top spot.
Exactly right, Greg. I mean, this is a team capable of going on a major roll at any time.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the court for Cleveland, LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Money out there with Irving, and it's Mozgov in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's James. Gobert with the block. Here's Moreland. Exum with it. Some solid defense there from Irving. The drive by James. Stolen away. Now here's Exum. He's covered by Irving. Exum kicks to Moreland. Hayward outside. Down low. And a slam dunk by Favors.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
James outside. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Now here's Exum. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And Hayward gets it to go.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Here's LeBron. Carter left side. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Exum. Pass to Hayward. There's the dish to Favors. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. That one on Love. The Jazz shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well. Just about 75% from the line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Now here is Carter. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Minnesota.
And how about the job he did rebounding as well, guys? I mean, just a dominant performance on the glass.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I caught up with the head coach for Utah. Of course, the conversation veered to the challenge of defending LeBron James, and he said there's not a lot of good options with him. He can really do it all. I think you just have to try and stay in front of him, and if he gets in close, you have to bring help. And guys, we've seen LeBron really force the issue as far as getting into the lane. We'll see how they do.
Thanks again, Doris.
Well, I tell you, he squeezed that orange as tight as he could before that throwdown.
Yeah, no way he was going to lose that thing on the way up. You're right, Clark.
And better safe than sorry on that one, guys.
Now here's Favors. 14 points from him the last game against Atlanta.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
James, the pass to Carter. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Moreland, defended by Carter. Exum kicks to Favors. A shot by Hayward, wide open, sinks the three-pointer. Hayward's got 5.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Carter outside. Passes it to Mozgov. Irving kicks to Carter. It's a pick by Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Can't get it to go. And Utah the other way now. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
And nothing went well offensively on this night for them. They were just completely disjointed.
Yeah, you could call it the 3 Ds. Disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, or whatever else you wanted to use to describe that would be appropriate.
The feed to Carter. Back to Mozgov. They need this, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need, Kevin. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Moreland with the bucket.
Playing smart offensively in the first half. No doubt about it.
Yeah, the numbers support it. I mean, they're shooting the much better percentage from the field so far.
Now here's James. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And don't forget about his work on the glass. I mean, he contributed in a number of ways.
Carter dishes to LeBron. Carter drives in. Second chance shot, and the nice bucket inside from Mozgov.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
In a moment here to highlight some of the best and brightest from beyond the stripe. Kyrie Irving third.
Everybody loves the tray. It's the shot you can anticipate when it leaves the shooter's hand. It's one of those magical moments during the course of a ball game, and a high percentage shooter from there is valuable.
The Jazz making a switch here. Booker's checked in. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. Carter with the block. They recover it.
The past few weeks, you can see how Utah stacks up. 3rd in opponent points per game, 12th in fewest turnovers per game. And they're in the top half of the league in team rebounding as well. They've got some glass eaters on that squad.
And you talk about their ranking in terms of opponents' points per game. They really stifle teams. I mean, they eliminate the easy runouts in transition, and they force you to play 5-on-5 and take difficult shots.
Hood's checked in for Utah. Trey Burke comes in for Dante Exum. On the wing, Irving. Burke covering. The shot's good from Irving.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Carter with it. Favors picks him up. Carter against Favors. Irving kicks to Carter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Varejao. Can't hit. Great D that time from Favors. Jazz leading by 6. No one near him. And that one's good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Carter outside. Hayward. With some nice D.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving kicks to Carter. Thompson, a screen on Hayward. Carter outside. Verajao setting the pick for Carter. On the wing, Irving. 11 points for him in that last game against Minnesota.
You know, and in watching that game, he did a really nice job of passing the basketball, scoring, and setting up his teammates.
Here is Favors. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Feeds it to Hayward. Here's Hood. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving kicks to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for Carter. He's around 18 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And he's been putting up points with regularity. I mean, that's what they depend on, his killer instinct on offense.
Yeah, and anytime this club needs a bucket, he's their go-to. Just irrepressible and a prolific scorer.
Lyles checked in for Derek Favors. Now here's Burke. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Clippers. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, there's the Jazz, 9 games back.
Right now for the Jazz, they've staggered along here early in the season. They're going to be in for a long year if they don't make some real quick progress.
Well, good news, bad news here. I mean, the good news is they have time to make up the ground they've already lost. The bad news is they don't have enough talent to do it. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Hayward goes in, uncovered. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Carter with it. Now defended by Hayward. Here's Irving. And Verajao kicks to Carter. Verajao setting the pick for Carter. Back to Verajao. He got right to the cup using that screen. Verajao's got his first 2 points of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Hayward kicks to Burke. There's the pass to Lyles. Hayward on the wing, covered by Smith. Releases, and Hayward gets it to go. Hayward's got 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Carter outside. And again, it's Cleveland.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
They set the pick. Hayward outside. That will count. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And Derek Favors known for his work ethic, and he talked about his focus on developing his skills.
I just want to get better.
Well, the desire is there, and sounds like the commitment that both teams will make substitutions. Utah leading by 3. Nato defended by Carter. Favors passes to Hayward. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, the confidence just exuding in that performance on the offensive end. I mean, really illustrates how this team clicks when guys are communicating and executing as a cohesive unit.
Yeah, roadkill is hard to get in this league. I mean, to be a great NBA team, you've got to be able to have that kind of performance on the road. Focused, purposeful, and productive. Really solid.
And for Cleveland, Clark again at point guard. Thompson is out there with Nick Collison. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Morrow in at the 2-guard spot. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last instance, the Timberwolves put on a show. He dropped in 24 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. It was just a great outing for him, and nobody could slow him down. Something we're seeing consistently now, Kevin.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it, that would be really impressive. But I tell you, that's asking an awful lot of one guy.
For Cleveland, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. The first free throw is good.
They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
And it's starting to pay dividends. They've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it in this second.
Utah leading. Burke kicks to Booker. Favors with the screen. Booker dishes to Hayward. Shot clock at 5. But there is coverage. Booker. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Jazz lead by 4. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Carter outside. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession.
A chance here, Kevin, to see where the Cavaliers currently rank in the NBA. First in three-point shooting. First in fewest turnovers per game. And they're the #2 field goal percentage team in the league. This is a team that has really grown in that area, taking good shots and knocking them down.
And you look at their incredible three-point percentage. I mean, it's not just about their accuracy, but their execution using screens and creating those open looks. That's been key.
Here's Burke. Carter with the block, and he gets it back. Moreland kicks to Favors. Shot clock at 6. Here's Burke. But they get it back. Booker the pass to Favors. LeBron against Hayward, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. The Jazz have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
Looking at the game for Hayward, he has 8 points and the 1 steal.
Hayward hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Carter outside. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the 2nd quarter. Burke dishes to Hayward. There's the pick. Inside. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. An opportunity here to bring up a list of players that have been carrying their teams offensively for the last 10 games. The highest scoring small forwards in the league. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
A lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Well, I would go beyond pretty good, Craig. I mean, they are special players at the offensive end. Impossible to defend in any kind of conventional way. I mean, you've got to be creative to try to slow these guys down.
Now here is Carter. 6 points for him. To the paint, off the pick. Varejao can't hit.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Gordon Hayward. He's putting up about 14 points tonight, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And he leads the way for them in the scoring department.
Always looking for a crease in the defense, poking, prodding, and manufacturing points.
Hayward hits them both.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
The Cavaliers trail by 7.
2 minutes left. 2.
Carter outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
Now that's a close call there on the illegal screen.
But I go along with it, Greg. I mean, it didn't look like his feet were set to me.
The Jazz shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Favors with the screen. Burke kicks to Hayward. Burke with the screen for Hayward. Fires high post for just the 4th time today. It is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Now here is Varejao. Good. Varejao's got his. second bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And a few more points tacked on to their lead in the cruelest way possible.
You're right. Yeah, those putback jams sting, don't they? My goodness.
Yeah, they really hurt you. I mean, the defense forces a miss and then can't rebound it and finish off the defense. They're hanging their heads in their chest now. Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
James, the pass to Carter. Back to LeBron. His three-pointers off the mark. Jazz leading by 9.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
Yeah, I don't think they have to rush, though, Greg. Just need to find a good shot this time.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Carter.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Now here's Hayward. They set the pick. Here's Burke. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so we wrap up the first half. Jazz out in front. They lead by 7. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Guys, I'm here with Tristan Thompson. And Tristan, what does the team need to do differently in terms of being able to play in such a way that helps the team gain some momentum here?
Well, one thing we're definitely...
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Well, anytime you can get to the free throw line with that kind of consistency, that just makes every other facet of the game easy.
And, you know, they have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one particular player, given how good he is at drawing fouls and how many fouls he's been drawing.
The forwards are Hayward and Favors. Then it's Exum, and it's Rudy Gobert. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Jazz leading by 7 to the wing on the left. Favors dishes to Moreland. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Well, Cleveland shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Now, here is Irving. D right on him. Out to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Mozgov. The shot no good. Great D that time from Favors. Moreland kicks to Exum. Hayward against James. Hayward goes in. Good. Hayward's got the first basket of the second half here for the Jazz.
You know, the teardrop sometimes is one of those, oh no, oh no, oh yeah shots.
Love with the screen for Carter. Love outside. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Exum passes to Gobert. There's the pick. Gobert, the screen. Exum dishes to Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Jazz lead by 8. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's LeBron. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He's off on the first. Lyles checked in for Derek Favors. And he sinks the second. Jazz leading by 7. Pass to Lyles. James against Hayward. Pass to Lyles, and it's Exum at the elbow. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mozgov's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
And great effort on the boards, and what a move.
Yeah.
That was, Gary. I mean, you just will not see him ever quit on a play.
That guy is a handful. You've got to have a body on him, Clark, at all times.
And you know what? Sometimes that's not even enough. He'll go around, over, or through you to get to the pumpkin. They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
The defensive backboard has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about one and done for the most part. And I'm not talking about leaving college.
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounds.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor.
We've got a moment to see the league leaders in steals. 5th on the list, Kyrie Irving.
You know, guys like him, Kevin, never give up on a play. I mean, they've got active hands on defense, but they're always moving, looking to make a play and be in the middle of things.
And the Jazz making a change here. Hood's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Smith is checked in.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Irving kicks to Carter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And, Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Well, if the defense keeps giving up easy baskets like that, it won't be a lead for long.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. For Cleveland, they have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
2 shots.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Utah leading by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And he gets it to go.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
Now here is Carter. He's got 10. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
Kicks it to Gobert. Now Exum dishes it to Hood off the screen. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 8.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Carter outside. Here's Mozgov. Lays it up and banks it in. Mozgov's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Clock at 6. Exum. Love grabs the board. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Carter with it. Now defended by Gobert. Irving drives in. Love with the screen on Gobert. Carter the pass to Love. Carter down low. Gobert with the block. And threw the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Trevor Booker, he's checked in now for Utah. And Cleveland also making a change. Nick Collison's checked in for Mozgov. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Taking a look back over the last month, Kevin, let's check out how Cleveland stacked up. First in shooting percentage, second in steals, and they're number 2 in fewest turnovers a game. I call that squeezing the orange, and that's a team effort, everybody valuing the ball.
You said it all right there. The hottest shooting team in the league. And that tells you not only are they shooting it well, but they're also focused on creating terrific opportunities for one another.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Following the miss by Freak, NATO. But they'll get another chance.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball. Come on, you've got to box out better than that. Those second chance buckets can kill you.
The Jazz making a switch here. Burks is checked in, and Cleveland with a change here too. Thompson's checked in, and it's Carter penetrating and stolen by Hood. Now here's Burke, covered by Irving, and Booker kicks to Hood. They set the pick. To the inside, here's Lyles, and off the glass. That one's good. Lyles got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here is Carter. 12 points for him. Smith sets the pick for Carter. Back to Irving, and stolen by Burke. Here's Hood, looking for his first basket still in this one. Puts up a 3. Burke can't get it to go.
Can't get anything to drop. I mean, the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try and shoot his way out of.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
I'll tell you what, they've hit the boards hard in this one, and it's led to an abundance of second chance points. I mean, they've gotten a lot of second chance points.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've got.
The Cavaliers trail by 11, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. Kyrie Irving is out there with money, and it's James in at the 3 spot.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Moreland, defended by Carter. Here's Exum, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 10.
You know, it was a pretty poor display from the field for them in the first half, but they've got the lead, and now the shots are starting to fall.
Yeah, it was a complete brick city in that first, but they've turned it around here in a big way.
Here's LeBron. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Moreland. Lets it go with the 3. No good. Good work defensively by Carter. James against Hayward. Love with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Kevin Love. Exum with it. To the inside. Moreland with the bucket.
Nice, accurate pass right into the middle.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Now the dish to Carter. Kicks it out to Love. Just 5 on the clock. It's picked off. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Carter dishes to Irving. Fires from deep. And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Carter.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
And they may have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Gobert the screen for 3. Hayward, and he gets it to go. Hayward's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Love with the screen for Carter. Love outside. The offensive rebound. Mozgov passes to Carter. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. They shoot again. It's Irving, top of the key. Picked by Mozgov. Off the screen. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Gobert the screen. Here's Lyles. He feeds it to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward kicks to Gobert. And stolen by Irving.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jazz leading by 8. And here's Exum. Out to the right wing. Here's Moreland. Off the iron that time. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Get the ball inside.
James dishes to Carter. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Check out the game for money. 15 points and 2. Blocks. He's shown some flash with his passing and some grit with his board work.
Yeah, not a combination that too many players in our league possess.
Carter hits them both. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's Moreland. Mozgov with the block. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Exum passes to Hayward. Six to shoot. Down low. Miles.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
James kicks to Irving. Love outside. Carter outside, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You know, guys, the teamwork and rhythm we saw from them earlier just isn't there right now. They've lost it, and the turnovers are starting to pile up.
Derek Favors checked in for Wild. Exum kicks to Favors. He dishes it to Hayward. Back to Favors, and stolen by Love. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Carter leading the charge. Here's Moreland. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Gobert. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Boy, can he finish in the paint. That's one thing we know he's good at.
Carter down low. LeBron outside. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. So the whistle. Blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contest. Right there. That's good from Carter.
All right, go.
Carter hits them both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Now here's Exum. Favors with the screen on Irving. Out to the wing. Shoots the 3. The shot by Moreland, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And stolen by Hayward. He kicks to Exum. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
And wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And the foul called on Freak. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now Exum. Here's Favors. Mozgov. Now Exum. Here's Favors. Mozgov grabs the board. Mozgov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron kicks to Carter. The drive by James, and another miss by Cleveland.
Well, that's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
He hasn't been quite able to lure the defense into fouling him as much. Hasn't been as effective in drawing fouls here.
He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's James. Passes it to Carter. Wing shot on the way. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Carter's got 21 in the game. Utah leading by 6. Exum kicks to Favors. There's the screen. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And you know what? Just a little too much heat on that pass for him to come up with the steal.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was going to be a tough catch for either one of them.
Exum with it. And there's the feed to Moreland.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Mozgov sets a screen for Carter.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Shot is off. So Utah will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gobert the screen. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter comes in with the double team. Here's Exum. That's short off the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert. Got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Hayward goes in, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Irving kicks to LeBron. Takes it from 10. Rebound, Utah.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Now, here's Exum. Guarded closely. Favors with a screen on Carter. Takes it from 10. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by... Mozgov. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Fourth quarter.
2 points from Rudy Gobert.
Here's Irving. Feeds to James. And here's Love from the arc. Exum pulls it in.
There's some good defense for you. I mean, for somebody who's as good at shooting the 3 as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against him. That was well done.
I like that. They obviously put the right guy on him.
Irving dishes to James. Carter outside. 6 on the shot clock. Irving up top. Let's go. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Kyrie Irving.
And here's Exum. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, Clark, made the difference.
Well, you know, at this stage, you've got to defend your home floor, and they did that.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, Derek, you guys came into tonight.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Gordon Hayward. During the second half, it seemed like he was simply on a mission. Really didn't let up.
You got to love Gordon Hayward. He's going to get you rebounds, he's going to get you assists, and you know he's going to get you points. And there's a motor on this fella that will not quit. Hayward never stops working. He's one of the most exciting stars in the league.
Ernie, that is the definition of domination. He took them to school tonight in every possible way. I know there's 10 players on the court, but I only noticed one.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us for Chicago.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go.
Hey, close out on JR. Get Morrow, get Morrow.
Don't leave JR open on the wing.
Don't let JR shoot that.
Yo, who got JR?
Don't leave JR open on the wing.
Yo, who got JR?
Don't let JR shoot it.
All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. Okay, we're good on the drills for now. Let's make sure we're getting better every day.
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pot, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with